Live. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. What's up, Keelys?
Slayer.
Yeah, hopefully today we get some good runs. What's up, Tommy again? I don't remember how many crouches I not right. Not even your first message. What was your actual first? 7 messages. Oh, this is the guy who thought the guy was cheating like a month ago. Mr. Delusional Ride for Cheater Streamer. Still milking the money out of his little boy community. Delete your channel, bum. That's a jealous viewer if I ever saw one. You never answered the question, fake bot viewer. What were you doing in the Midnight Discord? You said you saw Tylenol in the Midnight Discord. What were you doing there? My trailer? My trailer? Oh, you mean where I live? No, I live in a 1-bedroom apartment in Seattle. Costs way too damn much money. You sell the cheats? Yeah, okay. This dude was mad because Tylenol isn't a cheater. This pro guy who actually is like, dude, he's replicated the results on LAN in person. What are you so mad about a guy who's good at Halo? Like, very weird. Don't worry, the dedicated viewers don't get ads. But also the ads run automatically, so it's not like What a weird guy. That guy was in here a month ago accusing the streamer and like professional level player Tylenol of being a cheater. And I was like, no, that dude doesn't cheat. And he like got so mad that I said he doesn't cheat. Because I'm like 99% sure he doesn't cheat. Because he's replicated the results on LAN. But also, like, I'm not even playing Master Chief Collection. I'm not even playing the multiplayer. Also, this dude says he sells the cheats when he was complaining there was he joined the chat and complained that there was too many cheaters on MCC. Now he's saying he sells them. That's pretty funny. That's really funny. Let me slash user. Yeah, let me look at his first messages here. Multi is unplayable. Yeah, he was complaining. Seems to be the topic of every Halo stream. Cheats. Multiplayer is unplayable. That's what he came into my chat complaining about. And I agreed with him at first because multiplayer does suck right now with the number of cheaters. And then he was like, I can't believe people still think Tylenol's legit. I was like, that dude is legit. That's what the guy's mad about. That I said that Tylenol's legit.
Game over.
No, I don't think it is Eki because that guy seems kind of unaware of what I do, considering I'm not even playing MCC. What's up, Brenton? What's up, Park? It's just jumping around a multiplayer map to start out, just because. Yeah, it depends on which playlist you're playing, and also some people are more subtle with their cheats than others. Like, one of the problems is I'm pretty good at Halo multiplayer, so if I have a pop-off game, the other team starts cheating pretty often. It's pretty annoying, like how often people are convinced I'm cheating, so they cheat back. I've had a bunch of people like start shit talking mid-game and then start like blatantly cheating against me. Halo 3 seems to be the worst for cheats. It's pretty bad. Yeah, 4D. Like, Tylenol's legit. I'm like 99% sure about it. I don't know the dude personally, but from everything I've seen, that guy's legit. Yeah, Eki, that kind of sucked.
man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie erledigen.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht. Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Oh, hidden miss.
Sie verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben. Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EMF-Transporter-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr. Springen Sie rein.
No, I instantly meleeed him.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine heiligen Symbols. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Willst du die Grätze an mir vorbeischleichen?
Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht geschützt. Und
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief.
It's not really random at all. Headbid.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Meutebrüder!
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo. Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, was nicht eingetroffen ist?
Moment, ich empfange...
Alright, let's do some runs.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
What's up, Blueheads? What's up, Sky Angel?
Naja, der war
Runs.
sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool.
Yeah, I
Bis er
want
sich an die
to, Joshua
Neuerungen
Lumet. I
gewöhnt.
was actually, during this
Als
morning,
erstes
spending more
testen
time
wir Ihre
editing YouTube
Zieleinrichtung.
content.
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch
The problem
einmal
is a
auf
lot
das
of
obere.
my
Das
like
war's. Und
ambitions
jetzt noch einmal
are
auf das
bigger
untere.
than my
Okay.
editing skills, so it takes me a lot of
Alles in
work to make
Ordnung.
something that's
Moment.
not even good
Ich
enough
schalte
by my
jetzt die
standards.
Inhibitoren ab.
So editing is kind of
Bewegen
hard.
Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind
right.
extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder
Go
auf.
back to milking my viewers. Man, that guy was real mad. Who just shows up to a stream that angry?
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die
You guys missed it. There was an angry guy here earlier.
Johnson, also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn ihr Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, let's just first try this run right here. Here we go.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
Simon,
Kampfstationen.
Curly. Moin Moin. Second run.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Josh, if you want a quick, like, voice tutorial for how to recreate the jackal, I can teach you. Basically, stick your teammate at the very start of the level, and then hide under that little rock where you probably were, like under the ramp, so that you block your teammate's spawn. We call those a pinch. So stick your teammate, get a pinch, and then restart the level. And then stick your teammate again, and then run out of the doors as quickly as you can. Like, you want to go outside to spawn the jackal snipers. If you go fast enough, you'll become a jackal sniper.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
So, like, on the way out of running out of the doors, stick your teammate and then run out. What up, y'all?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The door where the elite spawns. Like the correct way to go the level.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle.
Am I gonna watch the Olympics at all? I'll probably watch some of it. I don't have any paid television services though. So I might have to sail the seas to find it, but I'll probably watch basketball. Might watch. I'm not really super into like the early rounds, like the preliminary stuff.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen
So I might watch some of the gold medals. I've been getting the highlights and watching the stats for the preliminary rounds of the basketball. Kind of crazy that USA went from being so dominant to like almost losing against South Sudan and almost losing against Germany yesterday. It's also really crazy that LeBron's 40-year-old ass is clutching and carrying the end game.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You think USA's coasting? No, I mean they're trying. The post game interviews make it sound like they're happy to be having close games. Like they're not coasting. They're almost losing. Like South Sudan was winning until the like final possession. USA didn't get gold last year. If they've got something to prove this year. Like if they want to prove that they're still the best in the world, they need to come out and be crushing the competition. I don't think they're coasting that much. There's just the world got better at basketball. Yeah, I haven't really been watching the game, so I've only been reading like the online chatter and looking at like the highlights and shit. But from what I've heard, the Kerr is having a hard time getting a lineup that's good. I heard he's basically benched Tyrese.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I don't really, I'm not super up to date on it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But there was a funny interview. I think it was AD. They asked him after the game. They were like, "Well, what was the secret to coming out on top against South Sudan?" And his answer was, "LeBron James." Like that old ass Vine. That's basically the exact answer he gave. I don't think he was quoting the Vine, but that's the whole vibes it gave was LeBron James. You guys know, you know.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's only been 20 seasons. Dude's literally the oldest player in the NBA. That's crazy.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand being mad at him when he's like beating your team or like you've got your favorite GOAT and like you're like angry about the GOAT debate. But like, he's 20 seasons in, man. Just appreciate greatness before he retires. Let the hatred go. What the dude's doing is incredible. And he's done it like without controversy. Like, the biggest controversy the dude's had in his entire career is that he's corny as fuck and is always talking about Taco Tuesday. Like, I guess he did have some China controversy as well, but that, I mean, that was overblown. That wasn't that big of a deal. Like, overall, like, the dude's just been fucking hooping. Dude's a family man, eating tacos, and dunking on kids. What's to hate? Yeah, I guess him going to Miami would piss people off too when he built the super team, but I mean, that's just the status quo in the NBA anymore, and I don't even think you can blame him for starting it, because people were doing it before him. That's... You gotta hate the Warriors too, if that's the case, right? I mean, maybe you do, a lot of people do, but...
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, adding KD to the Warriors lineup after they had already won like 80 games in a season was pretty crazy. Dude, KD is one of the best basketball players of all time, but that dude seems to just have no awareness of his legacy and like why people were mad about that. Dude really thinks he took the hardest road to get a ring.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's funny how like these NBA professionals have some of the like fragilest egos. That dude like responds to Twitter trolls. He's like a multi-millionaire NBA superstar, and he's making burner accounts on Twitter responding to trolls.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
One of the greatest athletes of all time, sitting on burner accounts, tweeting at people. He's just one of us, man.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I've been on the subreddits for like 15 years. gonna turn on a fan. What's your hot take, Core?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, different teams have different, like, setups for defense, but in the modern age, defense is less than it used to be. It also depends on what you mean by defend their goal, because there are rules against goaltending. Like, so say the ball is already in the air, and it's, like, bouncing off the rim, you're not allowed to, like, go up and swat it away after it's already, like, on the rim. There's also, like, that the most inside paint area, you can't stand there for too long. So you can't just have a guy like standing in the middle, like right under the basket, like jumping up ready to catch the ball every time like one goes through. So there's a bunch of rules about how you can play defense. So you can't just like, they call it goaltending and other things like that. But in terms of like one-on-one guarding, like some teams play more defense than others, and there are complaints that the modern game doesn't play enough defense, and the stats kind of show that because we're scoring more than we have since like the 90s. But there's been different periods of time where like defense was super strong back in the 80s and early 90s, and then it wasn't, and then it was, and then it wasn't. We're definitely in kind of a low period for defense.
Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das
Keine
sein? Hat
Sorge,
die Malta
Mann,
die
wir sind am
Eindringlinge
Band.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen
So,
was.
Eindringlinge im Feuerball.
They just stand still. Well, I mean, that just has to do with the way the like defense rules are. Like, what are you expecting them to do? Like, there are a bunch of, if you hit, so say you go for the motion of like trying to steal the ball from somebody and you hit their arm, that's a foul, and that guy's gonna start getting free throws. And if you get too many fouls in a game, then you get fouled out, and then you have to sit out. You can't play the rest of the game. So if you get 7 fouls in a game, you're fouled out, and you have to go sit on the bench. So you can't just be getting like small fouls, like trying to steal the ball from your opponent, because if you hit their arm, then the ref's gonna blow the whistle, and then you're racking up fouls. Also, the more fouls you get in a quarter, at first, like if it's not a shooting foul, the other team just like gets the ball. But if you get too many fouls in a quarter, then the other team will get free throws, and so now you're giving them free points. So there's rules on how physical you can get. Basketball's not really a physical game. You can have contact when you're like driving to the rim and stuff, but in general, if somebody's shooting or holding the ball, you're not really able to make contact with them. You can do picks. Picks are a strong form of defense where basically a player runs to a spot and then stands still. And by basically, you have to have your feet planted to do a pick. But you just like stand there as a brick wall, and the brick wall plays defense. But if you're moving whenever that happens, the other player can basically just run into you and knock your ass over because you didn't have your feet planted, you didn't do like a proper pick. So you end up with collision and contact in those situations. But yeah, basically you're not seeing a whole lot of defense because of fouls. The refs will blow the whistle.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesehen.
I guess Pixar, I said their defense. They're really more offense, but they're defense for your offensive players.
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es
Sir,
nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Eindringlinge im
Wir haben gewonnen.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Finden Sie die
Nehmt euch die
Bombe.
Kreuzer vor.
Im
Schaltet
Lauf.
sie nacheinander aus.
Montana,
Zweite
Ziele
Echelon.
aussuchen
Kümmert
und
euch um die
Feuerzeuger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Wirklich übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Dämonenfackel.
Alright, not bad.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I saw a really funny clip of some defense in the WNBA the other day. There was this woman who has the record for the most double doubles. Maybe it was triple doubles. I think it was just double doubles. But the team she was playing against was trying to prevent her from continuing her record. Like she got at least one in like every game for the past like 15 games. And at the end of the game, there's like 4 people defending this one person, preventing her from getting the ball. She's like being completely like boxed out of the game. Just 4 defenders around her.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
She got so mad. They were I mean, honestly, it was kind of a bad look for that team and for her attitude because they were losing the game and she was just trying to stat pad. And so like she's pissed that her teammates can't get her the ball because she can't get her double-double, but like they were losing the game. Like I don't know, being mad about stats when you've already lost is kind of a bad look as a team player. Yeah, but she also shot like 1 for 15 or something that game, so like complaining that it came down to the last couple minutes is kind of a stretch as well. She had an off game. Like she didn't deserve to keep her streak alive.
Leichteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yo, chills. What's up? Thank you.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
What up, Tuxedo? It's going good. Stream started off kind of funny, then we had some basketball talk, and now we're in a run. Some dude at the start of the stream when I was warming up was like real mad. I had to ban a guy like 5 minutes into the stream. It was a trip. I wish more people here were to experience him, but he was getting out of control, so I had to hit the ban button. So like a month ago, some guy was in my chat accusing Tylenol of being a cheater, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Tylenol's legit, because I'm pretty sure he's legit. And the dude got real mad, and was like, no, I've seen him in the cheater discords, I know he's a cheater, and then he left. And then we started asking him, well, if you saw this guy in the cheater discords, what are you doing in the cheater discords? And we never got an answer. So he came back, like, this morning, and, was like, I can't believe this guy dick rides for cheaters and milks his viewers, calling me a trailer park trash. I don't know, very, very weird. He's just mad that I didn't agree with him that Tylenol's a cheater. And he was like, just like saying like unhinged shit in the chat. I don't know. Very, very weird. Says that I'm milking you guys. And is it, I mean, it might be true. He says, I'm milking my small community for all their money. That part he might be right on though. But he was getting a little too unhinged, so had to let him go. Oh yeah, and then I said it when I said that to him today, Tuxedo, and he said, I'm the one that sells the cheats, but he's clearly not, because when he came into my chat, he was complaining that there was too many cheaters in matchmaking. He said matchmaking is unplayable now. So, like, I mean, he's just, like, making shit up. He's probably a kid. But he said, yeah, I'm the one that sells them. He wouldn't be complaining about the number of cheaters in matchmaking if he was. He also wouldn't be complaining about Tylenol cheating if he was. Like, he could just disable Ty's access. Like, I mean, again, Ty does not cheat. I'm not accusing him of cheating. But hypothetically, if this guy was the one selling Ty the cheats, then he could just disable his access and, like, prove he's a fraud, right? Or he could make the cheats do something really funny and, like, prove he's cheating, like, live on stream. But, I mean, this guy isn't thinking that far. He's obviously just, like, some kid who doesn't know what's going on. Imagine, like, pissing off your cheat distributor and they, like, expose your ass live. That'd be pretty funny.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich verstehe.
There definitely are cheaters on MCC, and I think it depends on like how good your like internal MMR is and how good of a game you're playing, and also which game you're playing. Halo 3 seems to have the most from what I've experienced. Like, if I have a pop-off game in Halo 3 where I drop, like, 30 kills, if I match those guys a second time, a lot of times I'll end up getting cheated, like, if they're cheaters. Like, because they think I'm cheating, because, like, I'm pretty good at Halo. So, a lot of times I get, like, rage cheated, where they assume I'm a cheater, so they cheat back, kind of thing. That seems to happen to me quite a bit.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm on the Xbox 360 Slick. Part of the charm is fighting the lag. There is definitely lag, but also I'm playing on an Xbox. There's different updates for the Xbox 360. One of them lags more than the other, so if you delete that update, then you get less lag. But I prefer the 360 because it's the way the game was intended to be played. I mean, OG Xbox is the actual way, but like, I don't like Master Chief Collection because there's so many differences in physics and stuff. I prefer the original game. Hate this trick. It sucks. Yeah, chills. Like, for legendary, I've done 11,000 apparently. Oh, the 360 runs better than the OG Xbox. The version I'm on, at least. Less lag, better controller. Like, I prefer the 360 controller compared to the OG controller. It's just slightly faster.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe kein...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is there anything I like about the OG controller? Being able to hit the white and black buttons with, like, the palm of your right hand is kind of cool. You can, like, squeeze the controller downwards, and so it's, like, an extra button down there. But, nah, in general, bumpers are better. The OG controllers are cool, but bumpers are better.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Malta
wir
die
sind am
Eindringlinge
Ball.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
How did that not fire? Ugh, come on. The cool PlayStation controllers are the ones that don't even have DualShock. You guys ever seen a PlayStation controller with no joysticks? This is a PS1 controller before DualShock was around.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm!
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of PlayStation controllers. I don't like the symmetrical joysticks either, because if you push the left thumbstick to the right and the right thumbstick to the left, then your thumbs like touch each other. It's like your thumbs are kissing, and it's like, it doesn't feel good the way like they're too close to each other.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I like the asymmetric joysticks. I think it feels pretty nice. Speaking of thumbs, my thumb kind of hurts today. This might end up being a shorter stream if my hand is hurting. I'm not gonna injure myself playing. Why does my thumb hurt?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe einen erwischt! Immer am Ball bleiben.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar.
That nade did nothing to you?
Ich glaube, das wollte sich ergeben.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Hey,
auftauchten.
kann das sein?
Keine
Hat die
Sorge,
Malta die
Ma'am, wir sind am
Eindringlinge schon
Ball.
verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Finden Sie die
Nehmt euch die
Bombe.
Kreuzer vor. Wir brauchen sie nacheinander auf.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer zeigen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Gravemind has jetpack elites that you don't see during the speedrun, and Regret has jetpack elites on the gondola near the end of the level.
In Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
And also,
Übrigens, die Bombe wird
Heretic has the Heretic jetpack elites on Oracle. So.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Kleinschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen. Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Let's get another run. Yo, so welcome back. XD. Did the Prime sub add time? It might not have. Sometimes, recently the Prime subs haven't been working with the timer, and I have no idea why. Because on my settings it says they should work, but I think they don't sometimes.
Nette Begrüßung. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Am I getting scared reload because of that? Probably fine.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Close. I might get scared reload here.
Sergeant Banksman.
Yeah, I'm getting. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't realize I lost that much. That's dead. Pretty sure it's gonna disappear here.
Pass jetzt auf dich auf. Er ist tot. Sind wir jetzt fertig?
This is the run. Nope. Scarab's gonna disappear on this run, I'm pretty sure. Probably not the run. It didn't disappear. Okay, maybe it is the run. Maybe Core is clairvoyant. Not a great metro, but at least the run didn't die.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No. Fox. I'm tired this morning. This trick sucks. What up, Irish? You gave me the luck 30 seconds too late. I think also that's for supposed sub because it didn't add. I love it when people do this in the parking lot. Is this the same guy who's been doing this?
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
You gotta see whose cars you gotta be throwing eggs at, you know?
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen.
I don't know, recently there's been a trend in my parking lot of people like revving their engines at like 3 a.m. There's a guy on a bike that did it, there's a guy in a car that did it a couple weeks ago. Trying to scope out and see who the assholes are and wonder what the fuck they're doing in our parking lot.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, you don't deal drugs by bringing attention to yourself. Like, revving your engine at like 3 a.m. is not inconspicuous. Like, for minutes at a time. Like, just sitting there, like, revving it for, like, non-stop. Like, one guy did it for, like, an hour.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think it's more likely people on drugs than people selling drugs.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hab sonst nichts vor. Steck! Hey, ich bin's! Ich folge Ihnen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Setzt ihn nach!
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So groß ist der Aufwand.
Es wird geführt.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, dein Gesicht.
Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
You guys are so troll.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
It's too slow. I do want to kind of practice something here, though.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sometimes you can get a spawn up here. Do a sick cancel through here. Did I get checkpoint for it? No.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kampf.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please die.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, dein Gesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Good slide.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
Hey,
Bombe.
Kann das sein? Hat die Marker die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Muss mir aber helfen an
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Ich schalte sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer sein.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
Nuclear plasma. How did you survive that?
Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This guy survived? What? Whatever, I'll keep going.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I jumped. How did I not jump? I don't know. You start. Okay. Starting. Man. Give me a good run. I haven't had a good run since yesterday. I didn't get one yesterday, so 2 days. Give me a good run.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, Banger Man, welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Here's to a good run. It's this one right here.
Deckung!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Da kommt es! Wow!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Up slat. Trying, man. I'm trying. This guy. Hello. You know, I'm feeling kind of low energy. I'm gonna run to the store and get an energy drink and probably like a granola bar or something. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta amp up a little. I haven't had any caffeine today. I'll try to get a store run PB here. Alright, let me make some splits here. Edit splits. Wait, no, not edit. Full split. Open split. I want. Alright. Store run. Segment name. Leave computer. Insert below. Back in chair. Okay, here we go. We've got store run splits. Alright. Question is, do I put on clothes and alright, we gotta optimize these splits. We're not starting the timer yet. Actually, you know what? We're adding splits. This is what it is. Here we go. I got this. We gotta insert a segment here. Get dressed and get card/keys. Alright. Here we go. Timer started. Gotta put on some pants. Gotta find my debit card. Gotta get my keys. I'll come back for the split. Alright, we've successfully found our shit. Oh wait, no, I don't have my... Where's my other key? We're losing time! I don't have my... Alright, split. I'm out of here. I'll be back. Back too soon. I don't have all my shit. Gotta undo the split. I almost left my phone. Alright, now we're ready to go. How's the store run PB looking? I guess I technically wasn't back in the chair yet. But now we're back in the chair. There, alright. There's a fair split at the end. We're back. I gotta go use the restroom though. Wash my hands. Alright. Now we're ready to speedrun. Got a little bit of sun. Walked outside for a bit.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten,
Are you
Sie würden
Twitch
sich
chat
was
gang
Nettes
again,
anziehen.
Slow?
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They don't pay me enough to say their name, Tuxedo. You're not getting any name brands out of me until they start hitting me with paychecks. We got an enterprise business to run out here. I'm gonna start covering the labels with like black tape.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen
Well,
unterwegs.
first of all, it's only every hour, so second of all, you figured out if you give me money, you get to do the ad skip. 3 minutes of ads every hour is kind of a lot, but it's the amount that I'm pretty much forced to play. If I played 2.5 minutes of ads per hour, I would make about half as much money. So I'm kind of forced to do 3 minutes. Also, we've got a lot of subs. Most of the people who have been consistently watching for the subathon have subbed. If you're watching me every day for 60 days straight, I think I've earned your sub, dang it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How does that melee not connect? This was so fast on the Ghost. That's crazy that neither of those melees connect. Can I take the text away? I did, right? Yeah.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Let's just try it. Yeah, I knew I was dead.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Beep beep.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm trying to get around to the elevator level. I'm trying.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I am trying.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen.
Also, the YouTube emotes that you've been using, Spo, are hideous. I don't know where you're getting those, but those are not aesthetic. I feel like you were just trolling for like the worst of the worst.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
It's this one while right here, I believe. How do you live?
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's not too slow. It's a little slow, but it's not that bad.
Verlassen die Armee.
They were whack. I'm glad you agree. I thought you were posting some art in the chat or some shit. Some of them were bad.
Wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner
I had to like squint on some of them to even figure out what the heck they were supposed to be.
hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
You know, I just realized I have no idea what day YouTube pays out. Normally I don't make very much on YouTube, so I don't like pay attention to payday. Is it the 21st? Hold on, did I get paid from YouTube?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I don't even know where do my YouTube payments even go? This should be the first month where I get like more than $100 from YouTube, I think. Did I get paid? Oh, I did. Let's go. I got 160 bucks from YouTube on the 22nd yesterday. Let's go. My first like actual YouTube payment of more than 100 bucks. Thank you to the YouTube viewers. Not much, but it's honest work, dang it.
Auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
I think next month should be even slightly better. YouTube's more work friendly. Is it? I feel like I maybe it is. If you're watching at work, do you watch in dark mode or light mode? I feel like depending on the job, like a dark mode website looks more shady, but also like it doesn't look as like recognizable. So like if it's a website like obviously like Facebook or YouTube, like your boss, no matter how like technical savvy they are gonna know what like YouTube looks like. But if you switch it to dark mode, maybe they don't. Oh, you work remote? Nice. Yo, Dumb River, with the tier 3, thank you. Really appreciate it, Dumb River. Still giving an extra 2 hours? I can give an extra 2 hours. I don't mind using the timer. We have reached the Partner Plus goal, but I never said I wasn't gonna give the extra time, so I'll give it. Thank you, Dumb River.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, da im Gesicht.
Yeah, and thank you guys for the support in general for getting me to Partner Plus, which, oh, come on. So what perks do I get? Basically, I just get slightly more ad revenue, or not ad revenue, slightly more sub revenue. It's not a huge increase. It's the difference between like since they just recently changed the price of subs, I don't know what it translates to, but on the old system it's the difference between $2.50 and $3. So now I get $3 per sub. Which, I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, but if I've got hundreds of subs it like adds up. So It's cool. I don't know how that translates to the new system though, because starting like this month, subs are more expensive, I think. I don't know. They change the system on us all the time, and I don't keep up with like the minutiae, like all the minor details and shit. Yeah, I was thinking that while at first I was about to say it's weird that they would block Twitch but not YouTube, and then I thought about it and I was like, if you can't look up YouTube tutorials for a lot of jobs, then you're in some trouble. Like, YouTube tutorials really do run the world. It's crazy how often like there's some random specific computer thing and I can just find like a video with like 50 viewers and this guy in India just telling me how to fix my computer or like install this package or like the like correct way to do this thing. There's just like some random 50 viewer video teaching me some computer shit. And then if it's not a YouTube tutorial you're looking for, then Stack Overflow is where you can get the code you need. I was really quite disappointed when YouTube got rid of the dislike button. Because I felt like you could sort those videos a lot better by likes and dislikes. Especially like random tutorials. Like, you would know if the tutorial was helpful based on the like to dislike ratio.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Hell yeah, Dumb River.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei
Glad to hear.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Why are you guys so troll? That was kind of fast too, and I get like the worst spawns.
Sie sagten doch, es gibt...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The red grunts don't stagger like the orange grunts do. You guys want to know a fun fact? So whenever I get spawns in that room where I just reset, I would rather an elite spawn because the elite melee cancel is easier. If I don't get an elite, I would rather get an orange grunt because I can shoot him with the plasma pistol and he'll stagger. The red ones don't stagger as easily because they're a higher rank. There's a lot of little things like that that people are kind of just generally unaware of for Halo 2. Same with red elites here. Red elites have more health, and so it's bad when they spawn. Did that grunt really survive? How did that grunt make it over here?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cupcakes. Runs have been okay today. I mean, haven't had anything real good. But I also started out with some warm-up, and then I did a store run. So we're just now getting back in the flow. I'm finally feeling good. I was kind of tired and groggy at the start. Got my energy drinks, walked in the sun for a minute. Said salam to my Ethiopian friend at the convenience store. He's been starting to greet me with salam instead of... He normally greets all of the customers with like, hello, how are you, or whatever. But I've been saying his... I learned a few phrases in his language, which is Aramaic, which is what they speak in Ethiopia. And so basically I just say like, hi and thank you and how are you and stuff. It's kind of funny.
Kampfstationen.
Klasse gemacht, amigo. Lumpfbacke. Sagst es, Kumpel.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
So that was an orange grunt. Did you see how he like got knocked backwards whenever I shot him with the plasma pistol? The red grunts don't do that as easily. That's why the orange are better.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
It's kind of crazy how much subtle randomness there is in the easy run.
Wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
There's like so much small stuff that adds up to time loss.
Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana, Ziele aus und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. It could have been worse.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturz.
Which obstacles did you fail, Dumb River? Which ones? What were like the types of them? I know there's like the crawling under like barbed wire type things, then there's the climbing over like fences and stuff, and like up ropes and like over walls and stuff. Which ones gave you the trouble?
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
Is the half pipe like basically the warped wall from Ninja Warrior, where you have to like run up a wall and then grab and pull yourself up? Yo, Blake with the bits, thank you.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum
Yeah,
wir
pretty
zu einer
much.
kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yeah, and at the very end, yeah, that's how it is at Ninja Warrior too. Like, it doesn't look that hard at, like, in its own right. I mean, it's actually way taller than it looks on Ninja Warrior, but like, after doing a whole obstacle course of like intensive arm workouts and stuff, to then to be able to pull yourself up a ledge like that, definitely not free. I used to be a lot more fit. I used to do a lot more like courses and runs like that, but I injured my arm in college and I kind of never got my fitness levels back. I used to do gymnastics and stuff, so I could do like all of that upper body stuff with like monkey bars or swinging or holding yourself up. I don't weigh very much and I used to be pretty strong. So I could do a lot of the like the fun acrobatics like hanging and climbing. But I never got a lot of that strength back, unfortunately. I had a partially severed nerve in my like back and my right shoulder, so for like 6 months I couldn't use my right arm like basically at all. I couldn't lift it like higher than like my shoulder. Like I couldn't lift it like this high basically, and like I had to learn to do a bunch of things with my left hand, and that really sucked. But then like one day randomly it just like started working again. Nerves are weird. I've told this story on stream like a month ago, but I went to the doctor and I got a thing called an electromyogram, which is where they like stab you with a bunch of needles and then shock you to measure like nerve impulses, and that was pretty miserable. And then they basically told me that like, yeah, I've got nerve damage on like one of my like C7 or some nerve like that runs through my like shoulder blade in my back. It's the one that's so I had really bad what's called scapular winging. So my shoulder blade would like flare upwards like a wing, and the muscle that was responsible for holding down my shoulder just kind of like stopped getting like nerve impulses. Yeah, Irish, if your doctor's recommending that, honestly, you should ask the doctor if it will change the treatment outcomes. Because it was actually really bullshit. I got the electromyogram, and at the end, all they did was tell me, yeah, this nerve isn't working properly. And I was like, well, what treatment options are there? And they were like, well, there's like experimental surgery or nothing. Like, that was basically it. Like, and I wasn't gonna do like this crazy surgery. So basically, I got this whole, like, I got the EMG, and then it told me, yeah, your arm doesn't work. Well, I knew my arm didn't work because my arm didn't work. Like, it didn't do me any good, and it was actually, like, a really terrible procedure. It really sucked. So, like, I think you should ask your doctor if it'll change the outcomes of that. Like, will it give you, like, better treatment? If your doctor thinks it will help them diagnose you and treat you better, then it's worth doing. But if it's not going to change the way they're going to treat you, then what's the point of getting the thing? Like, they treated me the same whether they had that information or not.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie. Ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich...
But honestly, that medical procedure, the EMG, was like one of the worst medical things I've ever had. If you're squeamish, you might want to not listen. But basically, they take these long, they don't really hurt, but there's really, really long, skinny needles. They're so like tiny that you barely even feel them going in. But they poke them like all through my arm, like in my palm, in my thumb, like. And they go like deeper than you think they should. Like they're like inch-long needles, like going all the way in, and then they hit you with the taser, and the taser shocks you, and they measure like how long it takes the electric signal to go like from one end of the tase to the other with those impulses, and like every time, so like when you know the shock is coming, like instinctively you want to like tense up and be ready for it. But if you're tensing your muscles, it makes it not work. So like you have to like be perfectly relaxed, and or else they're just gonna tase your ass again. And then like the last one was the worst. So most of them I was sitting like upright for it, and the last one the doctor's like, you're probably gonna want to lay down for this one. And it just tases me right in the neck, and my whole body like gets tased. Shit was terrible.
Müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
The needles were way scarier than they were painful though. Like they didn't really hurt at all, but I was very shocked at how like long those needles were. They went pretty deep inside of my arm and my hand. Alright, we gotta run. This is gonna be the run where I gross out all of my squeamish viewers with medical talk. Oh, come on. Okay, not the best hauls. Give me glass foot, make up for it. At least give me good door. Okay, we got glass foot. We're in there. Pretty good arbiter. The hauls were bad, but first try everything else is fine.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Yeah, the number at the top of my split's blick.
Was ist hier passiert?
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem
Is getting a college degree worth it? I mean, it depends on how much debt you take out to do it, and the field, and if you're passionate about the work. But I think I don't regret getting my degree. I'm happy with it. I think, but I also was able to graduate without debt, and I got a degree in an in-demand field. But I chose to go to a cheaper university that would give me better scholarships than a more expensive one, which I would absolutely recommend. And also, I knew that I liked computers. Like, it's something that, even if I'm not working in the field right now, but it's still, like, the degree is always going to be useful to something, like, that I'm passionate about. I think just going without a direction, it might not be worth it, but in general, I think college is a good thing. Like, some people think you have to go to college and they don't decide a major, and then they, like, take out tons of debt, and then they spend 2 years and they never decide what they want to do. And at that point, like, it's probably not worth it to do that lifestyle. If you're just going to college to party and get your basics out of the way and, like, not have any direction, then there's probably better uses of your time and money. You could be, like, getting your basics done at a cheaper school or, like, a community college and things like that. But, yeah, I mean, education's good. College degrees are worth it. I don't know much about computers, but my mom got one downstairs. She put a couple games on it. What a classic.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit. Get the fuck out.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Yeah, I'd say if you don't know what major you want, but you know that you probably should go to college, I think getting, like, your basics done at a local community college is definitely the way to go. Especially if you've got scholarships, or you've got money, or you've got, like, your parents have, like, set aside, like, some form of, like, college fund for you. Like, yeah, it's a little different, but a lot of people don't have that luxury, so instead of taking out debt for, like, something that you don't even know if you're passionate about, I would definitely recommend going to a local school, get your early stuff out of the way before you decide what you want to do. Where? Why are you hiding here? 20? That was pretty fast. bastard. That's kind of my dream. Gotta follow my other social medias for that kind of content, though. To each their own. Take a step back, please. Probably faster than walking. I had to slow down to let the grunts get in good position, but I think that was faster than walking up the ramp. Pretty fast.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Almost died to that grenade.
Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
And that's the Kabul Abita. This is actually a really good run.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger.
Man, sometimes you can just feel the splatter coming. I was so worried there. This is really good. This is one of my fastest runs ever. Second fastest, I think.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
They're going.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter
Artillerie
Kontrolle.
ausgeschaltet, Sergeant.
Versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der
Good
Stadt
luck,
zu
Tuxedo. Hopefully I'm still on my run when you get back.
Die Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
A little scary. Good. That was a little scary.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährdet. Gardisten. Ja, die werden sich wundern.
Fortunate. Gondola launch, and this is a crazy run. I'm gonna keep going even without gondola launch. No. Okay, we keep going. I didn't expect him to be out that fast. I didn't get time to line up.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet
Whatever. We
oder
keep
entstand
going.
durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden...
Everything's fine. We don't have gondola launch, but this pace is still
Wisst
crazy.
ihr, die Blutsväter
Still
haben
cooking.
diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Let him cook. I can't get in the exact spot here.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen. habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Unfortunately, we're gonna lose a bunch of time this level compared to gold splits, but still a crazy good pace here. Gondola launch, and this would have been my fastest run ever. Yeah, the best I've ever been green is 110 out of this level. And there's, so technically there's 48 seconds to save on this level, so I could have been, what, 90 seconds green if I got gondola launch? I mean, really it would be probably 80 seconds because I'm not going to get my gold, but yeah, if I got gondola launch, we'd be almost 80 seconds green.
Verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet.
That's a segmented speedrun, Brian, where you edit together the checkpoints. And also, that's on Master Chief Collection, which is a different game with different physics. And also, his name is Rocats, not Rocast. But I appreciate you telling me things that you know nothing about.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Not quite perfect. I got bad spawn at the start and didn't get good kills on the enemies on the gondola. But still, it's overall good, yeah.
Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Alright, sacred icon, be nice.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Just almost stuck myself. That would have been funny.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regel. Hat keinen Zweck, eine Einhäuser von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schilden. Diese Gigantusmesser sind der Rest aus ihrem Gestell. Greift das Biest von hinten an. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschine. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Sentinel's kind of blocking me there. Oh, come on. I'm losing time here. That wasn't bad, but just sloppy.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Scary. Man, SI movement is not great. Some of it's troll. None of it's big time loss. It's all RNG manip to get the good spawns at the end. That's all it is. I'm only like 10 seconds down from a crazy fast SI. Not that bad. It's all RNG minute, surely. You guys are not supposed to be like this. Dude, I'm actually gonna die. This is so bad. Say your shit.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager
Give me good spawns. Did I get good spawns? I might have.
Festhalten, Brüder.
First wave was actually good. Did I get good second spawns? No. That lag on that checkpoint was crazy. Thought that was a flood. And okay, definitely not that bad. One set of spawns was good, one set was like okay, and then I lost movement time, but still overall very good.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Pretty good QZ. Gaming. Stay on your bike, Danny.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
I saved 8 seconds on regret, noobs. I didn't get gone to the launch at all. I lost, compared to my gold, I lost 35 seconds. Alright, gotta stay focused. Let him cook. Thanks for the bits. It could be. Could be the one. I hope so. I'm so tired of grinding this category. Just gotta hit prison skip and high charity skip. Yeah, Banner, watch the runs. You'll see the difference really quick. I'm gonna not answer too many chat questions right now, though. I'm gonna try to focus. Just watch the first minute of each run and you'll see the difference. I really hate where these flood are. There's a chance that I messed this sword fly up. This guy's too close. You guys haven't seen me fail this during the marathon, but I don't normally go off of him when he's here. This is really annoying. This flutter. Just stand there. Stop running around, dickhead. Do I take a step back? Maybe. Okay, we're fine. I didn't get the slide, but the flood was in the wrong spot for a great slide. At least we didn't die. I was actually kind of worried about dying there.
viele Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Grenades. Not now.
Setzen Sie mich auf eine
Lost a
der
little
Säulen
bit of
daneben.
time there. I swear my phone fucking bullshit ass calls making
Dieser
noise.
Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Prison skip. Tell me what you got.
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transportersignale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hierher, Chief. Springen Sie durch.
Er hat ein Luftgewehr.
No way, dude. Why were they fucking hugging each other like that, man? It might not be 100% dead. I might be able to save this. Fucking, those two brutes were trolling. If I can get this first try from the bottom. Don't punch, okay, he punched, runs dead, cool. Fucking, those two brutes were just like holding hands, knocking each other around. That's so fucking annoying.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
We go again. Clear the mind. Of everything except fine speedrunning and breathing. Just empty your mind. All I know are fine runs and breathing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, prison skip.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, I hate losing good runs. That was our first good run of the day, but not the only good run we're getting today. We're getting another one.
Feind ausgeschaltet! Aufpassen! Dran!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm actually playing pretty well today. I'm not too beat up about losing that. I'm a little annoyed about the way the prison skip didn't work, but I didn't have gondola launch, so like I don't know. I really want to be like minus a minute out of regret because gondola launch. We can be back and we can be faster.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just gotta keep it together.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe einen Blutrünsel im Cyborg. Was hast du zu
Just keep swimming. What do? We swim. I love that it didn't die.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Purple? You just missed a great one, died to prison skip.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But we go again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No way is third front living. Still fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Nah, it wasn't anybody's fault. It was just slightly troll brute and slight mistake because of it.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
Prison skip's hard.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, gern gesehen.
Forgot I didn't have plasmas.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das
Keine
sein?
Sorge,
Hat die
Mann,
Malta
wir
die
sind am
Eindringlinge
Bad.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Stay on.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Scheiße! Ich dachte, die hat's alle auf Reach erwischt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could just do this? And stay alive.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nichtsnutz!
Dies ist keine
Yeah, just hanging out next to my friend, taking a nap.
Verpiss dich, Grunt!
What kills you? Being out of bounds kills you in this game. So I can go through this wall, but I'm stuck out of bounds. And then I have to be able to go through a second wall to get back in bounds. Which we don't know how to do.
Drucktüren dicht machen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ich hab ihn einen Sitz
Keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, the level works. It doesn't soft lock. I skip it in co-op. Have you seen my any percent runs, Dumb River? I skip Hangar 2 in co-op. There actually is a way to skip Hangar 2 as well in single player. Here, if I fail a Hangar skip this time, Banner was asking what the difference is as well here. I'll show what any percent looks like. Yo, Thor with the sub. Thank you. So any percent looks different because I played 2 controllers. I'm not gonna do a whole run. I'll do the first 2 levels for you guys so you can see the difference. I don't feel like doing a whole run though. Yeah, you should watch the 80% run on my YouTube channel, Banner. It's pretty cool. But I mean, or just watch me do this real quick. Check this out. I have 80% splits. Let me not ruin my normal splits here. I'm not gonna do a whole run though. I'll just open my 80% splits. Check this shit out.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So this restart is part of the trick. So first I betray my teammate, and then I restart the mission. The timer's still running because it is part of the trick. And then I betray my teammate again. So then this is all normal stuff that you're used to, but right here, instead of being full shields, I want to be no shields. So I start damaging myself with my own battle rifle so that I can betray my teammate quickly right there. Now I'm delaying his respawn until I get near a door. So what's gonna happen when I do this respawn is it will spawn my teammate inside of myself, which I will use to spawn bump through the door. Now both players are trapped inside the same body, so you can see them both walking together right now. And then I will betray one, and the body will partially go through that door, which will spawn me on the other side. And then I will... Oh, it didn't work. But so I skipped Hangar 2 there. But unfortunately my teammate here is trapped as a dead body, so this actually soft locks. I can't continue the level. I need to delete this guy for the rest of the mission to work. Try it again. How dare me use Rudy's account? This is paying homage to the greats.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Chief!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
Should work. No. So this didn't work because I spawned on the wrong side of the door. Trick's kind of finicky, but I want to get one run to the second level, so you guys can see. The second level is also really cool.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Chief!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mann, bist du hässlich.
No, I didn't spawn through the door. I'm gonna get one of these runs, dang it. Also, if you guys think this category is interesting, I will be running this category live at GDQ PAX on September 1st. And I'll be doing more commentary and explanation.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
If you're going to PAX, you can witness it live. There'll also be a stream, I assume.
Hi!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, this is the one. Right here. Let me through. Thank you.
Noch mehr von denen.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Yeah, that looks good.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Not gonna work. Come on, man. Do I know what time? Exclamation mark GDQ in Twitch chat for a schedule.
Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I want to get this trick.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That not work.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Hi!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noobs, are you still here by chance? Do you know... Oh, I did the wrong thing. I got distracted. Do you know which, like, screwdriver kit I want to be able to open my wireless 360 controller? Do you know the Dragon's Hair or any other? I want to... So, wired controllers just use a standard screwdriver, like a Phillips. But wireless controllers need, like, the hex nut. And I want to open up my wireless controller, because it's not in great shape anymore. I need to find the right screwdriver, though. Does anyone in chat know the answer to that? I mean, it's probably pretty Googleable. It's a Torx T8. But you need the divot, yeah. So I knew it was like, there's a special kind. Do you have, like, an easy to find link for one, maybe, Regret? Yeah, Nightmare, welcome back. Thank you for the sub. I'm trying to show the any percent glitches, but I'm failing to do them. Are you sure that's definitely the right one, Dumb River? Because there's like, oh, Xbox 360 controller. Alright, I think I'm gonna order that right now then. This is also the kit. I don't need like a whole kit. Yeah, no, I don't need the extra shit. Yeah, it needs to be the one with the hole in the middle. Yeah, it doesn't show the tip on the one that Dumb River linked, but it's like cheaper, so I want the cheap one. Okay, there's the picture of the tip. Okay, it does have a hole. Okay, that's just the one I want. I'm buying it now. Buy now. Sorry, I got distracted from doing this run because I realized the difference between my two controllers. I want shipping by use a delivery option. Wait, shipping and handling $7. Don't I have Prime? Aren't I supposed to get free shipping? How much is this one? Okay, well this whole kit comes for $1 more because of shipping differences. So I guess I'm gonna get this one instead. And I get free 1-day delivery? Okay. Yeah, alright. We're buying this one. It's shipped. I got distracted. I'm back to doing runs. Yo, Giant Demon, thank you for the tier 1. Okay. Now I will properly show these glitches. The distractions are gone. My brain is clear. We've got a screwdriver on the way. The next level is even cooler, Mr. Banner, if you haven't seen it, so I hope you're still here. We're gonna get to the next level, don't you worry.
Los jetzt, das ist unsere Chance!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, it did work, okay. We've done it? Alright, this is fast.
Genau das, was wir hier noch brauchen. Ein Haufen... Oh!
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt? Verlassen die Athen?
Wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am. Wir sind am Ball.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch
Hey,
eine
das
sein.
ist übel.
Chief, so will sie nicht.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
If I get the ending melee cancel, this might gold split. Yo, Achilles, thank you for the bits. Oh, I was supposed to stick my teammate. The gold split dream is gone. Forgot.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay, we didn't get the cancel either. This is still not slow. I might just continue this run. I need to do any % practice anyway. Maybe I'll continue this run. I'll go until it misses a trick, and then I'm gonna go back to regular single player. That's a good bomb room. Alright, we're ahead of world record.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Here comes the second level.
Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
If I still remember how to do all this.
Wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
You guys haven't seen any % runs. They're kind of crazy.
tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I turned myself into a phantom, so I'm able to fly. Which allows me to skip large chunks of the level. Oh, come on, I missed the load. I'm right here, man. Come on. I went like the way, and the ghost isn't there? Fuck. Alright, well, now this run's dead. I'm not gonna do the rest of the run. If it stayed green, I would've kept going. But it's red now. I'm not gonna do it. I'll still show the rest of Outskirts here. Actually, I'll kind of show off the Phantom a little bit more.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
So once I hit this load, you can see the Phantom in all of its glory. Well, not if I betray my teammate. So you'll also notice the Marines are shooting at me because they think I'm an enemy. There's actually an enemy Phantom inside of the, or an enemy elite inside of the Phantom piloting it that they're trying to target, and I get red reticle on it. But I can shoot the Phantom gun. It doesn't come out of the bullets because I'm not controlling, or it doesn't come out of the turrets because I'm not controlling the turrets, I'm controlling the Phantom itself. But I can pick up other weapons too. There's actually a cool weapon you can pick up on this level. There's a second Scarab gun that exists. A lot of people know about the Scarab gun on Metropolis, but there's actually one on this level too. Whenever the Scarab spawns and blows up the Warthog, normally that happens in the tunnels, but I can hit the trigger from outside the tunnels. And then I can grab the Scarab gun. And I can fly around and wreak havoc. This is how you guys remember playing the game, right? So the speed run, if I did it properly, I would just like boost through these tunnels like lightning speed. This is what it would look like to speed run the level. I would have hit the spawn like way earlier instead of having to walk that whole distance. And also it's really hard to control because I'm a giant Phantom. So when I'm warmed up, I can navigate these halls pretty well. When I'm rusty, it's easy to bonk. But look how fast you go. Zooming. You also have to do like drifting because of the way the momentum in the Phantom works. So sometimes you're like going sideways around corners and shit. And we're done. So that's pretty fun. But I'm gonna go back to regular runs now. Hope you liked that short detour. Now, do you see how the categories are different, Boehner? That's what I meant by watching the first minute. You'll see all that shit in the first couple of minutes. It becomes pretty obvious. Yo, Stormy, welcome back. Thank you for the sub.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Oh, I gotta switch the splits. Splits. Halo 2.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What does Ketzer translate to? Like, traitor? Literally heretic. Heretic. Heretic.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Heretic's such a specific word. That's like not a word that I feel like even most English speakers could actually define. They might be able to tell you it's like a negative word, but like by like definition it means somebody who like goes against the church, right? Or goes against ideology. It's weird that we have such specific words like that. I mean, it's not that weird, but it's an interesting word. Yeah, Halo's very religious in its like connotations. Like, first of all, Halo is like a ring around an angel's head, and then the flood, and then the ark. Like, those are just straight up biblical references. That's the Noah's Ark story. The covenant. I mean, the whole like prophets taking you on the great journey is like clearly religious. Like that's their whole regret like sermon and whatnot is it's all just religious undertone. Not even undertones, just overtness. It's clearly religion, but it's very sprinkled throughout.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht. Okay, ich glaube, das müssen wir noch ein bisschen üben. Was? Noch mehr von denen?
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yeah, some of it's like a bit ham-fisted even, like, it's surprising some people don't realize, like, the religious themes in Halo, because, like, it's not subtle. It's not subtle at all. Especially Halo 2. Like, Halo 2 is the most religious of the games. Yeah, the music is literally like religious chanting.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
It kind of reminds me of the people that say, like, whenever a modern Metal Gear game gets made, they say, like, man, I hope they keep politics out of this game. Some people just... I know there was one, like, popular clip of, I think it was, like, Asmongold or somebody, like, doing, like, that as, like, a joke. But some people really, like, they don't understand that politics have been involved with art since the beginning of time. Like, almost all art is political. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine. You get people in their tweets saying, I wish you'd stay out of politics. What machine do you think they're raging against? Do you think they hate blenders and toasters and shit? Like, who do you think the machine is? Who are we mad at?
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
I don't have any respect for anybody that tells somebody to stay out of politics. Telling people to like stick to one thing is just like so insulting. Like, oh, you make music, so you're not allowed to have opinions on literally anything else. Oh, you play basketball, so just shut up and play basketball. Like, that's just so insulting. It's just like, no, I take part in the world. I'm allowed to have political opinions. If that makes you not want to enjoy my art, then fuck off. Like, it's that simple.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's no way he has an actual PhD. Maybe an honorary PhD. Let me look this up. I don't believe that. He does have a Bachelor's of Arts degree. In social studies. So, I mean, it's a degree in social studies. But, nah, PhDs take a lot of time, and he was famous by the time he would have got one. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been real surprised if he, and I also would have heard him called like Dr. Tom Morello. He'd use that shit, I bet. If I get my doctorate, you're fucking calling me Dr. MisterMonopoli. Yeah, honorary degrees don't really count. If you get a degree just for being famous.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
Dr. Mantis Toboggan.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's funny, Nightmare.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kommt ruhig her! Hey! Vorsicht! Würden Sie sich vor mich stellen? Das könnte klappen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nichtsnutz! Nur keine Hemmung.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das
Keine
sein?
Sorge,
Hat die Malta
Mann,
die
wir sind am
Eindringlinge
Ball.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben
I
gewonnen.
wish I got that canceled. This would have been real fast.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
You can save guns with glitches, hippie.
Helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe sofort. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Sicher aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Pretty fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
I mean, if you make him die, his death sound plays. He's scripted to die if you go, like, into the room that's under, like, where those stairs are and stuff. But if you, like, manage to, like, get out of bounds and skip that area, you can, like, come back later and he won't die. You just need to not hit, the trigger. So there's a couple ways to do it. You can either turn into Master Guns and then never enter that area, or you can like launch through the ground and skip going down there. He's actually invincible until he's triggered to die, which is kind of fun.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Your death is predetermined.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
It just happens that it's when you get hit by that bus.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Every day I pray that city bus hits me so I can get that payout.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
Isn't that the real American dream? To get hit by a city bus so that you can sue them?
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Isn't that how Texas governor did it? Yeah, I mean, that's literally how he made millions of dollars. And then he changed the laws in the state so that he couldn't, so that other people couldn't do that. But yeah, a tree fell on him and he sued the state and he got like $2 million payout.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so kleinen Flotte kommt.
And now he takes rights away from women.
Will sich neu formieren.
Could I do Halo 2 with my eyes closed? I mean, I know the game like forward and back, but actually playing it with your eyes closed is a whole different story. I'd have to like relearn the game with like strategies of like how to hold which directions and whatnot. But I mean, obviously I've played the game enough that I have it memorized. Pretty good outskirts.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
I'm zooming. It's Zubin time, right here. There's a fly flying around. I took out the trash, right? When this run resets, I'm gonna make sure I took out the trash. Stupid fly.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind
Hello?
am gefährlichsten.
What the fuck is going on? Dude, this was fast. This, what? Why would the raid just not look at me? What the fuck? gonna make sure I don't have trash attracting flies and shit.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, dishes are done, and trash is taken out. I had some dishes in my sink. I wanted to make sure that they weren't attracting flies.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen den Schmarrn. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jetzt schlage ich zu! Granate! Ah, das ist nicht gut. Ich kann deine Füße sehen. Ah, das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ah, jetzt sind wir die Sorgen.
No way, there's a grunt alive. Tuxedo. Still trying to get another run. This one's the one, though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Shit.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung!
Somehow that one worked. We'll take it. Slightly slow, but we'll keep going. Good enough.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Herren gesehen.
What you're saying is Bungie is time travelers.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Let me know when they start building that space tether.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die
Finden Sie
Kreuzer vor.
Bombe.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite
Cortana,
Echelon,
Ziele
kümmert euch
aussuchen
um die
und
Träger.
Feuer sein.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
It manipulates the elites to go in a place that I can get a melee cancel off of them easier.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Gleitschutz.
We're getting it today, Jonas.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Pretty good driving section.
will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Pretty good.
Nette Begrüßung.
That Jackal just did a super bounce. Did he bless the run with his bouncy abilities?
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten. Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Good start. Let's get this Arbiter.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm für unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
We're in. We're zooming. No. Still fast.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich
I hate when it's so late. He threw off my timing. And he gives me bad door.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte.
Fine, still a good Arbiter.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer. Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
We're probably ahead of him right now for world record splits. I can switch to him. They're not, I mean, I don't know, I don't really pay attention to him. I know what a 109 looks like. Comparing against like the 110.01 doesn't really help me at all.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einen Gebiet. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
No. Come on, spawn. Yeah, not bad.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yo, easy target. Welcome back. Thank you. Tier 2 sub. Appreciate that. The sword. Where did I put that sword? Did it just like disappear? Where did that? I threw a sword somewhere. Where the hell did it go? I swear that shit vanished. I forgot. How are you not? He's invincible. He doesn't have to die. He doesn't save or lose any time. I'm surprised he didn't die. Spread out. Okay, that's pretty good. 22. Delusive. Runs are going pretty good. Got one right now. I want the box out of the way. 22, I said 22. You're telling me I went early? It's not possible. Whatever. It was still fast. Keep on going.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Zurückweichen.
Still fast.
Gebieter, die Flanke Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Der Anführer der Ketzer. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
I almost punched me down too. Alright. A little bit sloppy there, but we didn't lose the run.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Another really fast run here. If the ending's good, this will be
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
similar pace as that last one. Thank you for the sub, Delusive.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Oh, come on, dude. Why do you guys troll so much?
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das
Wasn't that much time lost. I hate that room. I also hate this room. There's just a chance you blow up here. Okay, fortunately we did not blow up. I'm gonna get back smacked. Not the greatest ending here so far. I gotta start moving a little better here. That was good. They're giving me better spawns here. That was bad. The grunt was dead before I could even do anything. Also bad. Dude, these spawns have been so troll. I hate this level. There's just so much, like, RNG that loses time here and there. It's crazy. I think we'll still break about even on the split. We should have been saving time. I'll lose a little bit, it's fine. Whatever.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
Yeah, thank you for the bits, Delusive. We're gonna get gondola launch on this run.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der
Leichter
Schlucht
gesagt als
getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein.
Classic is its own set of challenges, so depending on what's frustrating you about MCC, I don't know if Classic will necessarily fix it, but I much prefer the Classic version.
besonders gefährdet. Na, die werden sich wundern.
How did I get spawned? What? Show yourself, coward. Roy still streams every once in a while. You can catch up with him pretty easily. He's active on Twitter as well. Come on, Phantom. Gondola launch and this is a pacer. Without it, it's not amazing. It's still good though. I didn't kill that? I swear I killed that hunter. Did I not kill you?
Oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsfee...
That's dead. I swear I killed that guy. I would have reverted if I knew I didn't. I just... yeah, Run's dead. I don't know, maybe it's not completely dead. I'll keep going.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden, Ma'am.
No, you're so troll, dude. It's dead now.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl in die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Da startet eine Gondel von den Türmen da. Überraschung, sie ist voll mit Allianztruppen.
The rare hunter thruple? Yeah. Not quite. It looked like I killed it, didn't it? I swear it looked like it died. I was ready to hit that shit. Yeah, I was like very, very sure I hit that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
We go again.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der
Cutscene
Kolonie
play
wird
out.
für großen
Man, I'm getting some good runs
Verdienst
today.
verdient.
I'm playing well.
Von den Soldaten des United
This
Earth
run's
States.
just so fucking hard.
Finde ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Backstein
Just want to
sein.
get this dang time. I'm so tired of grinding this category, but I'm too stubborn to stop. Oops. I'm not stopping. I didn't hear no bell.
Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Let's go again.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere
Enterschiffe.
Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What day of the week is it today? Tuesday?
Alle, bewegt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, it's a cool little feature that the cutscene music plays if you watch it. It doesn't actually do it on MCC, which is kind of sad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darm gesehen.
One of my goals one day is to set the Cairo Station world record with the music playing at the start. It's never been done before, and I think it would be really cool to have music in your Cairo record. It's like just like 2 seconds of fanfare at the start while I'm bumping that box, but I think it would be a cool flex.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Der
verjagt?
Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
Dickhead.
den
I didn't see that grunt was alive. Lost me time.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Yeah, the top speed of the Warthog is faster than the Ghost, but the time it takes to get the Hog kind of cancels out. It cancels out almost perfectly. Technically, the Warthog is still faster, but you have to get a really quick steal for it. If you're like slightly slow on the Warthog steal, then the Ghost will save time. And I was losing runs to like trying to optimize the Warthog, and so I just decided to go with the Ghost on most of my easy runs. Technically, the Hog can be like 1.5 to 2 seconds faster. On Legendary, you have to take the Warthog because you'll die if you don't. The Ghost can't really survive. But on easy, you can kind of choose either. It's not really worth it to go for the Warthog most of the time, though.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so
Yeah, but the top speed of the Warthog is quite a bit faster than the top speed of the Ghost. A lot of people are kind of surprised at that.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Pretty good outskirts. Surely this one is the run, right?
Nette Begrüßung. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also,
Wrong level, Dionyse. Wrong level.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht
This level, they say. Watch out for the... Wait, that elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
Wir sind der Arm der Propheten
She says there.
und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
You want to know a fun fact about that line, watch out for the captain, he's got a brute shot? It happens at different points depending on which difficulty you're playing. Because on easy, in the first room, there isn't a brute with a brute shot. So you don't get that line until the first time you see a brute with one. But on legendary, it's in the first room on legendary. I think that's kind of cool. We're in. Fast.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No, I didn't get a fuel rod. It's still very fast though. Wish I got a fuel rod.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
That grunt didn't die, did he?
Was ist hier passiert? Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Pretty good for no fuel rod. It's a good run.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I get a relaxing elevator ride? I think I did. No enemies, let's go. Alright. This is one of my fastest runs ever. I think the best split I've ever had to this point was minus 33. Minus 30 is very good. Up cutting crew. There's usually, whenever no flood spawn, it's usually because one is like hiding somewhere, like stuck. Sometimes they get like literally stuck inside the wall. I'm trying to find him. Let's see him. Thanks for hanging out, Dumb River. Where are you hiding? 25? Not bad. You guys need to chill out with this box nonsense.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
No.
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach
I
oben, rennt
wanted.
die Station ab und
I
scheucht
have
die
to wait
Ketzer
for
aus dem
shields
Loch.
here slightly.
Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das
Fine.
Kabel kaum standhalten.
Not a big time loss. Ballast and cable.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Don't think so, Pekshi. I think that's it.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Ain't no way. Okay. Scary for a
Leben Sie
second.
noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt er diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter?
Alright, didn't get splattered. Gotta run. No, I got caught on the rail. It's fine. Keep on keeping on. No, stop dying so fast, Grunt. No. Please. Okay. Definitely could have been worse. I think we'll actually save a little bit on the split. Maybe break even. That's fine. Breaking even's fun.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter
Artillerie
Kontrolle.
ausgeschaltet, Sergeant.
Die versuchen
Landezone
sicher
ist
uns
sicher.
auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter.
Die
Stellung ein.
Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
I was pretty sure that Wraith shot wasn't gonna interrupt me, but I wasn't gonna risk it. It wasn't worth losing the run over. That guy's a big meanie. Losing my seconds.
Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Gardisten.
Alright, let's get gondola launch, please. Never lucky. They tried to troll me, but I was ready for it. Wait. Why? Did I split wrong? Am I tripping? Is my timer counting wrong? I feel like something's weird about the timing here. I don't know what's weird, but something felt weird. That's actually bullshit. Whatever, I'll keep going. I thought I hit that. I was just barely early. Why did my timer feel so weird there? Did I look in the wrong spot or something?
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
No? I don't know. I wish I got gondola launch. I thought I hit that shot. I mean, I did hit it, but I was too early on it.
Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I feel like I'm tripping. Something was weird with my timer. I'm trying to figure out what was weird about it. I didn't get it, Murloc.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
The Welsh runs are going well. Dude, my sword flies today are crisp. Crisp, clean lock, boys. I'm only gonna save like 6 seconds on this split if the ending goes well. I have to get mountain cancel. I really wish I got down to the lunch.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, we got like a half mountain cancel. Could be worse.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Is that cereal? Sorta. I mean, Sacred Icon we're gonna lose time most likely because I need good luck. And Gravemine's really hard. So, kind of this is where it all falls down. Run's definitely not dead. It should be quite a bit faster here to this regret, unfortunately. World record's still definitely on the table though. Go Sparkly. I'm about to punch this space pope in the head so hard.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit.
No, get back here. It's gonna disappear on me. Okay, well, I did get trolled by the spaceman. Let me on! Okay, we're losing time on this split. That sucks. Run's definitely not dead still.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms
But we're barely ahead.
wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Gotta clutch up. There's a lot of run left, but world record's still possible. I just have to hit like everything basically.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Hat einen Zweck, einen Force von vorne anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schein die Energiequelle ausgerüstet, das ist es von Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten auf. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
How are you not dying? Good. We're good.
Weiter zum Ziel. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Tuxedo. It's decent. Not godly, but good enough. Keep on keeping on. It can still world record. Is the money I make from YouTube pre-taxed? I'm actually not sure. I think so. I actually don't know. I don't make very much from YouTube. I've only been streaming on there for like 3 weeks, and my videos don't make very much money. I just got my first like big boy paycheck, and it's not a very big boy paycheck. Yesterday I made $160 on my paycheck from YouTube. I'm balling out of control.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Flotte wird erreicht. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Der Treffer, Gebieter.
First wave was good, second wave was bad. Let's go. Pretty good SI there.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Info!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
That may have looked cool, but it did not save me time. Dude, you guys gotta chill. It wasn't that much time loss. It's kind of annoying. How much time did that lose? I lost like 7 or 8 seconds from that, but it's still pretty good.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
Don't worry, Chuck. We'll finish the run. Everyone will pop off, and the timer will get juiced right back up. This run's gonna be world record. It'll be... Everyone will be hyped.
Menschen, die über den Ich
Just gotta get a good ending. No, you can't, Murloc. It's not like you need the rockets anyway. No, it wouldn't turbo. This whole section takes 5 minutes, a little bit less, and the world record is a 1:10:01. So, good luck. I don't support the ownership.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Second guy blew up, right?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Stärke ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
What was that nade throw? What? That's rare.
Hierher, Chief. Springen Sie rein.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Tartarus und seine Brut haben der Platt das Symbol.
Get out of me way, I'm trying to speedrun.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Please. Let me go fast. Okay, not the fastest through there. Just gotta start clutching up more.
Haben die Propheten nicht geschützt.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
Spawns are terrible.
Würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen. Große Reise beginnt mit Halo. Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus?
No, don't step. He was trying to troll me. Thanks for the sub, Phoenix.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und John. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Hier lang, Chief.
Yeah, this will gold.
Bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Amberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und
little bit left.
Haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder. Werfen wir sie einfach über die Klippe. Soll das Spaß machen? Elite-Widerstand. Warnt die anderen.
We're not doing ghost drop. Too scared. Throw it a ghost drop. Fuck you, Canucks. Alright, hardest trick in the run. Just gotta hit it. Not that nervous, but it's the hardest trick in the run. Ain't no way, dude. Dude, I just love choking this fucking trick. How do I just fuck it up every time? It's like a different type of mistake every fucking time, too. Run's dead. Like, I know people are like, well, why don't you practice? I practice at the start of every stream. I do like 30 minutes of shit practice at this level. And I hit it so much in practice. And then it comes to do runs, and I just fucking miss it. Now we're gonna get it, of course. Fucking hate this game. Trick, like, now it's basically free from this point on. And just keep messing it up. This trick sucks. This game sucks. Go again. I tried to do a weird fall at the end. Oh, at least we got a gold grave mine. I'm playing well today. I've had 2 good runs. I'm not playing that bad. One day I'll clutch that trick in a run. Just one day.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und
Yo,
Sie sagten,
Dino
Sie
Bot
würden
with the
sich was
gifted,
Nettes
thank you.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung.
Yeah, if I would have beat I was like really close to the end of the level there, no pie. But basically I put an enemy on top of my head and I fly to the end of the level.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We go again. What was the sum of best coming out of, or going into High Charity? Like, did anyone pay attention what it said the time I could have got was?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen
109.17. So yeah, that was definitely that was actually on pace for the 69.420.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And that was a very realistic 69.420.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sum of best is so fast. 106.49. That's crazy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
One of these days I'll clutch everything. Yeah, I'm milking it. Trust me, I'm ready to be free. I am so tired of this fucking category. The mental block it has on me at this point, I don't know, like, I should be able to clutch it. It's eating me up at night, man. I should fucking have way faster time.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I promise you guys, I'm not throwing for content. As much as maybe some of you might believe it. I'm not throwing for content. I'm fucking tired of this. I'm not tired of streaming. I'm not tired of the subathon. I'm tired of not having a time I'm happy with. I'm actually really enjoying the subathon. It's been nice to be consistent. Like, I've been getting up at, like, I've been, like, getting normal hours of sleep. Well, sorta. I stayed up really late the last couple nights, but I've been waking up, starting the stream at a consistent time, been having a good community hanging out, been getting a lot of Twitch support. The subathon's been great. But not having this dang time has not been great.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, Suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer. Gern gesehen.
We go again. We go again and we do it faster. My grave mines are getting good. We've gold split grave mine twice in the last couple days. My early game's fantastic. My oracles are consistent. Just gotta clutch out one ending, man. Why is it so dang hard?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite
Cortana, Ziele aus. Feuerfall.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie
Jetzt
zurück.
wird's
Wir haben
laut.
gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
In practice, I'm basically 100% consistent at it. I practice it at the start of every single stream. I spend like 30 minutes on it. It's just different when there's the nerves of a real run. Can't replicate the pressure of like world record until you're there. And it's not even that I'm that nervous anymore. I don't know. Like I just mess it up in like different ways every fucking time. And it's also just hard. It's like the hardest trick in the run. So like, you know, everything else looks hard when I'm doing these runs. Like, it's just difficult. It's the hardest part of the run. I don't find Legendary more stressful Mythic. I find it more relaxing in a lot of ways. Legendary has a lot less like RNG bullshit. Like if you get randomized on Legendary, you lose a couple seconds and you keep going. If you get random on easy, then your run's dead. Like it's way more stressful to need like every frame on like every section and to be frustrated by every bit of luck. I think a lot of people just don't understand like the difference. There's so much little shit that I'm doing in these easy runs compared to Legendary where like you don't need it, but on easy you do need it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can't believe I choked that last high charity, man. It's not even that... It shouldn't even be that hard, man. I should fucking have this run.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let's get that morale up. I mean, morale's fine. I know I'm having good runs. I'm just tired of not having a time. just want to complete this dang category.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did Zoo get a PB? He world recorded a couple days ago. I don't know if he improved it. He better not be offline Andying it again.
Dies ist keine Übung.
His title says watching brand new offline PB. Dude, offline Andy did again? Hold on. Let me check this. Enough typing in Zeus chat. What's up, Sloth? Did you beat the stupid bird? I quit watching last night. You did it? Let's go.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did you reset the Mauled counter? I felt like I witnessed a little bit of Mauled in there at the end of the stream.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm mauled a little right now. I just lost a run to High Charity, but
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I might have one more left in the tank here. I'm gonna. Well, next one that gets to Arbiter is probably my last one of today's session. But I got one more in the tank.
Ich hab Ihnen meinen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How much time's on the timer? Maybe I'll try to run out the timer here. Might have at least 30 minutes left in us. Are we gonna complete the subathon today?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wonder what time he got. My guess is like 5 seconds. I bet he'd be hyping it up more if it was like a huge PB. So I'm guessing it's a small PB.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Well, I don't know. Maybe his last run he didn't do a stream watch for, did he? So maybe maybe he's finally happy with the category, and maybe he's watching the last run. Maybe it's a big PB. Because I think he said he wasn't happy with his last run because it had some deaths somewhere. I don't know. I haven't watched his last couple runs.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Probably not 114. Yeah. Yo, Figway, what's up? Just lost a run to High Charity. Tale as old as time. Just can't clutch that trick right now. It's in my head, man. It's in my head.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Thanks for the resub. Welcome back.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darm gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
What the? Okay.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Yo, Tuxedo, thank you for the generous support.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Thanks for juicing the timer. Did it give you double time? No, wait. No, it didn't. So, I was thinking maybe it was first donations of the day that gave double time, but that was the first one of the day, and it didn't. So yeah, I have no clue what the system is.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm.
Slept 18 hours? God dang.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want one more run to Arbiter before I end stream. Got one more in me.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sei draußen, verflucht, Dämon!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ich wünsche dir die...
Games suck sometimes.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Bro just decided to hibernate.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, da im Gesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Im nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück.
Jetzt wird's
Wir haben
laut.
gewonnen.
Die
faster. Melee canceled here, but they didn't line up. Still good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Not bad.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Alright, I think this is probably my last run today. Gotta get over the loss of that one run. It's hard mentally to go from thinking that this could be the run to back on Cairo Station. But I'm resilient. I will persevere. This game will not defeat me.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
This game cannot defeat me.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen. Will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Like football. Kind of anti-football. It's bad for people's brains. The only time I really watched college football was when one of my friends was a successful quarterback, like 15 years ago. TCU had a quarterback named Trayvon Boykin. I went to high school with him. He was one of my good friends. He later got signed to the Seahawks, which was kind of cool. But then he threw away his career by getting into some shit, which really sucked. And I do feel like the head trauma made a difference. I think it changed him. I think the brain damage makes people different people. Not a fan of the sport.
Nette Begrüßung.
And football's so big in Texas. Like, it's crazy, like, so the people that go on to have successful careers and make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, like, they're at least, like, there's a trade there. You trade your body for the fame, right? But, like, the vast majority, like 99% of the football players will never make a dime playing. Like, they're just getting the brain damage for free. Most of them are taking super hard hits in high school and college and then, like, never making any money. Then, like, they're supposed to go out into the world with what skills do they have? With, like, they went to college on these scholarships that they didn't learn shit. They just played football. They did the opposite of learning. They got dumber. Like, and now they're supposed to be productive members of society. I don't know. I just hate the whole culture that exists for it in Texas. I think that it's a whole pipeline of just ruining people's lives from childhood till after college. I don't like it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf
Football culture in Texas is so big. Yeah, I mean, college sports in general should be paying the players more, but, like, basketball, at least the only thing they're hurting is their knees, and then they can still, like, use their brains and other skills for the rest of their lives. Like, I'm a big fan of basketball. Basketball is actually, like, one of my favorite sports. Basketball and soccer, and, like, baseball's fine. I don't really watch baseball, but baseball's fine. Steroid use is rampant, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah, but the difference between football and boxing is that boxing isn't pushed on children, like, at, like, a national level. In the US, football culture is just crazy. Like, kids are expected to play football as if it's perfectly normal. That's, like, so many parents' dreams is to have their kid play football. It's, like, it's ingrained in parenthood, it's ingrained in the kids, it's ingrained in the schools. Yeah, I mean, boxing is a risk, but it's not something that is pushed on children. The NFL has passed safety measures only because they've been forced to after lawsuits and stuff. They've covered up every bit of evidence for the concussions that they can. Like, the NFL has not done enough. They've literally covered it up. They lie and they spend millions of dollars so that they don't have to be held liable for the brain damage that they're causing. Those dudes are legit criminals for what they do. We're in. We're gaming. Alright, we got another run with some hot controversial takes. Surely this is the world record. No spawns? What? Alright, bad hauls, but still good. Last clip here, and it'll be a fine barbeter. Last clip or good door. Don't disappoint me, video game.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
It's late. Barely, man. Give me good door. Give me good door. No, I haven't had any good doors today. I've either gotten glass clip or I've got bad door. Get out of my way! Oh my gosh, I was gonna go for a cancel. The run's not dead from this, but we're losing time.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, ending was fine. Don't have to reset. Keep on going.
Was ist hier passiert? Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einen Gebiet.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
I think they named it football because soccer was already taken. Ever play Pokemon? Yeah. Big fan of Pokemon, especially the early generations. I actually just finished 100%ing the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy Color. I got all the cards. And I didn't use the glitch to instant win the fights. There's a glitch in that game. If you press down and B or down and A at the same time, you can instant win the card duels.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I didn't use that glitch though. But I like the main series Pokemon games quite a bit. I grew up on like Red, Blue, Yellow, and then Gold and Silver. Those are by far my favorites. Gold and Silver were so good. I kind of got out of it once Ruby and Sapphire were popular. I played those, but I didn't love them. And then I kind of took a long break from Pokemon. I didn't really play anything between Ruby until I got Omega Ruby. And I had a lot of fun with Omega Ruby. I thought that game was great. I liked that you could get like all of the legendaries. I liked like the Delta episode. I liked going to go get Deoxys, and I liked that they gave you so many of the starters. And then I also played X and Y. Have I played the card game? Yeah, I used to play it a little bit, like, when I was a kid, but I didn't really understand it. The first time I actually understood a Pokemon deck was like 2 weeks ago when I started playing the trading card game for Game Boy Color. I made Haymaker deck and I made the Rain Dance deck, and both of those are like super overpowered and like I think they're banned from competition anymore, but I understand how to play them. I used to play a lot of Hearthstone as well, so I understand card games. Like I know like how to build a deck and like how to draw your cards and like it. I understand tempo and whatnot. I was really good at Hearthstone. I got Legend a bunch. I made it pretty high Legend actually. Well, I set my goal, Blue Hex, and I haven't accomplished it yet. That's why we're out here. Sometimes you got to accomplish the goal. I mean, it's a mental challenge for myself. I set out to do this thing, and I want to do this thing. I could stop, because I do have the world record. But I'm not going to, because I haven't accomplished my goals. Where? Dude, where are you? 22? That would have been so fast if I found that last guy quicker. It still wasn't bad. Do I like Soul Silver and Heart Gold? I did play Soul Silver and Heart Gold. They're good. I feel like they're probably better remakes than Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but I had more fun, I think, with the Omega Ruby. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver are also good. Where's the fourth guy? Okay, I lost like 5 seconds.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Da, der Gebieter.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall.
Zoo got a 114. The Mad Lad did it.
Den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Two golds? That's crazy. What was the final time?
Zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
I bet it was Great Journey was one of his golds, right? 114.58. That's crazy. Is that the last minute barrier that's gonna happen? I think probably until new shit. I don't think people go for 113. Nah, his Metro Gold's too good. There's no way he Metro Golded.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
I mean, if he did gold Metro, it's like a 1 second gold or something.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Grave Mind and Great Journey. That's pretty sick.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Wir müssen das Orakel retten. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem
Is that the end of MCC Halo 2 Legendary? Did Zoo kill the category? I wonder if Sin's gonna try to beat that. Or if he's gonna keep doing challenge runs. Sin said he was having fun doing challenge runs and that he might do some more. You say that, but who's gonna grind it out, Mythic? Definitely is a strong word. I don't know if Zoo's gonna keep grinding. Zoo might be happy. Skip the cutscene, please. That was a slow cutscene skip. At least I didn't mess up the jump. That cutscene skip's a little bit more finicky than the other ones, because if you jump too early, then you're gonna mess up the rocket jump. The funniest thing is whenever a run gets like perfectly optimized, it feels like there's always some new strat that gets found like the same week. That happens with so many speed games. Somebody finally lays down the god run, they say this category's dead, I'm finally happy, I'm taking a break, and then like one week later somebody finds some new shit. It's like the world just knows.
Versuchen sicher unter Gesagtseite der Schlucht Fenster im Anmarsch, Chief. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein.
I think it's time for elevator skip now on Oracle. I can finally unveil it now that Zoo has a run he's happy with.
Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraiths.
Yeah, deafening. A lot of times that happens. If new shit makes the category too different, then you just make a new category. Halo doesn't really get new categories though, because the game is like locked, like you can't skip missions. So if a new thing gets found, the best it can ever do is save one mission's worth of time. And usually that's not enough to warrant an entire new category. You gotta do some really crazy shit to make a new category in Halo 2. Or in any of the Halos, really, because of the way the missions are set up. Okay, this is a bad Delta Halo. But not worth resetting. Let's get gondola launch. We haven't got any gondola launch runs today. Is this the one? I love getting unlucky. Spawn. Spawn!
Cortana, die Allianz wird neugierig.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität
deshalb lenke
entstanden.
ich ein paar
Das heißt, er
Nachzügler
wurde
zu euch.
entweder absichtlich errichtet
Tut
oder
mir leid.
entstand durch
Diese
irgendeine
Pelicans sind
Katastrophe.
eure ganze Unterstützung.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden, Ma'am.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
We're gaming.
Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet.
We got another run.
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Oh, I saw that video, Core. I was just actually watching it on my phone last run. There was a big explosion. There's like a pretty cool clip of it. That's like happens pretty close. You see this like family on the walkway and like just a huge geyser, and then they're like, run, run, and everyone starts running. From the perspective that it shows, nobody was injured. I don't know if the people closer were injured, but it was kind of crazy to see like a whole crowd of like kids and families like running.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine
Holy
formelle
shit.
Bewegung zu sein.
50 gifted subs
Der Prophet der
from an anonymous gifter.
etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die
That's very generous.
bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm
I don't know, did that add the proper amount of time?
Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlichen
It probably didn't.
Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet...
I'll add that's the 3 hours for the sub goal that I'll add. Wait, did that even add properly? Or, oh, did I type wrong? I don't know. But figure out, somebody do some math later and figure out what the timer should be at, because I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. There's plenty of time on the timer is what that means. Thank you so much for the generosity. I'll make sure it's right before next stream if no one else does the math. Did Sin actually quit? Are you sure, Cutting Crew, or is he just, I mean, just because you do a day or two breaks, I don't know. Did he say he quit, or are you just speculating he quit? I mean, learning a new game doesn't mean you quit your old game.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus
I did, Welsh.
erhalten.
Do I make a lot of money from streaming? Right now, I've been doing the subathon and streaming every day consistently, so I've been making enough to pay my bills. It's my current only income. But, I mean, relative to like a full-time job, no, I don't make a lot. Like, I make probably less than minimum wage for the hours I put in. I've streamed every day without a break for 67 days in a row now. Most jobs get days off, and most jobs pay a little better. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the chat interaction. I'm enjoying the support. And on some days, people are more generous than others. So it is still worth it. I'm having fun. I'm not satisfied until I get this damn time delusive, I'll tell you that.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Is this gold paste? No. The spawns were bad at the start, and I didn't get a good phantom. But it's still very good. Thanks, Core. Well, I'm still trying to beat it, Odo, so that clearly wasn't perfect. My current goal is a 109. The current record's a 110.01. So there's definitely time save, but there's not a lot. It's pretty tight.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Please do not. You're not gonna teleport. You're not gonna teleport. Okay, slightly slow on the regret fight, but still very, very fast level. And a weird dialogue skip, but whatever. It's been so long since I've had perfect regret spawn, or SI spawns. Can I get him on this run? Yo, Shishmo with the Prime as well, thank you. It's actually been long enough that I don't remember the last perfect either. It's been like more than a month. It's been weeks, for sure. I'm due for one.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Arbiter, Oracle, and Regret are the next most reset levels. If I make a run past Regret, I usually don't reset. But, like, I'll keep, like, mediocre runs. I mean, the biggest reset points left in the run, if that's kind of the question you're asking, is the randomness at the end of this level, Gravemind Prison Skip, High Charity Skip. Those are, like, the big moments left. Yeah, and this level is very frustrating when you just get straight unlucky and lose the run. Shorted by 99 minutes. I'll add it, but not right now. I'll fuck with it later.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Where'd my plasma go? The good news is I've lost enough runs today and this week that I'm not really even attached to this run at all. I just feel like it's gonna die. So I'm not nervous at all. I'm not like stressing. Just doing another run. I'm definitely over a lot of the nerves for choking. I'm still choking runs though. But now I'm more in the despair instead of the hype. Like before when I was choking, I was like nervous and excited. And now I'm just like, yeah, whatever, run's gonna die. I'm in the despair zone, man. Just let me get a run. Just give me good spawns for once. Let me get a fucking solid run. Zoo says he does not want to play Classic again. I don't see him coming back. Although he has said he wants to improve his Classic Easy PB. But I don't think he plans to grind for Classic Legendary World Record or Classic Easy World Record. Oh, cool bad spawns. I love it. Just RNG minute for good spawns here, surely.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Schlacht hat uns erreicht. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Hier entkommst du nicht.
I don't even know what's okay. Second wave was good, first wave was bad. Overall, bad outside spawns, medium fight spawns. Shouldn't lose much. I'll lose time, but it shouldn't be catastrophic. Where's the last character? Here he is.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Still a run. It is still a run.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? My ghost is so stuck. I hate this game sometimes. Like, it's not that much time lost, but like all of the little stuff adds up. I can't be doing that. This game is so troll sometimes. I just want to go fast. Let me, please. Good. Forget their names, delusive. Let them be forgotten. Alright, good level other than the one troll. Yo, Dragon Player, welcome back. Thank you. 70 months for this 70-minute speedrun time I'm about to get, right? Wait, that's not right. Dude, if I get a 70-minute on the dot, I'm throwing my controller through my window. They can evict my ass. Yo, Pennon. Welcome back. Thank you again for the bits. Yep, we're right back in it. Lost one run to high charity, but our spirits are strong. The game cannot keep me down. Surely this one is the one. And Delusive with the bits. Getting in on the hype train. Thank you guys for the support. Let's this out. I can do this. I can do this. And Achilles with the gifted sub. Thank you. Riskier than it looks, Odo. It's very easy to die to it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Canucks. I'll do it off stream. I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter right now. I don't even know what the hell that is. It's time. Message effect, 60 bits. I've never even seen that. I hate it, but okay. I absolutely hate that. But thank you for the 60 bits. Any feature after 2014, that's right. Thank you, Dotes. Alright, focus up. It's speedrunning time. Another 20 gifted subs, holy cow. Thank you. And Dotes with the 99 bits. I gotta focus on Gravemind. You guys gotta calm down till the end of the run real quick. You guys are too generous right now. Let me win. Let me win. Let him cook.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Where?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
No, I missed the spawn by so much. I had to double back there. It doesn't soft lock, but you miss out on the opportunity to do these next sword cancels and stuff, which is worth it. It's worth it if I can hit him. Ugh. Okay, focus. Okay, that one's the important one. Thank you for the bits, Nick. Okay, we're not quite on gold split pace, but we're still on a fine run here. Come on. Please stop. Dude. Okay. Should be fine. Slightly sloppy. I hate when they start shooting at you during that laggy sword fly. It makes it so much laggier. We're not guaranteed to lose much time. I gotta keep going though. Gotta keep the pace. We probably will lose a little bit on this split. I need to clutch out the ending. No. Kinda wanted to hit that one.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals, dass das nicht eingekommen ist?
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk
In these flies, please. Stop. Thank you guys for the generosity. I'm trying to focus though. I do appreciate it still. Okay, that's like the most important fly left. Gotta clutch the ending.
Ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder.
Okay, we're gonna lose time on the split. It's not gonna be red, it's gonna be like barely green. I kinda need Ghost Drop. I think I have to go for Ghost Drop on this one. I don't definitely need it, but I kinda need it. Let's see. I don't know, we'll see how the rest of this level goes. Please. I need you guys to not do whatever the fuck this is. Okay, this is feeling like a Ghost Drop. I think it is. Feeling like it. Well, it's not. I can't do it. Maybe that Jackal saved the run. You never know. We're gonna break about even on this level. I need a really good high charity. It doesn't need to be like gold potential, but it needs to be good. It needs to be close to gold. Yeah, it needs to be pretty close to gold. think. Man, I can't believe this was too slow, actually. I can't believe it was that slow, man! Was it really? It's not it. It's not it. I have to basically world record this great journey. Oh, man. It's too slow. I thought that was fast. I guess my rhythm was just bad. Fuck. I was going a little too fast on the BYAs. Fuck, man. I basically have to get world record on this split right here. This is not how we get world record on the split, dickhead. That kills the speedrun. Yeah, I could tell my rhythm was a little fast, but I didn't want to be too slow, you know? It's fine. We didn't get world record, but we still got a good run. Honestly, I'm playing great. We got a lot of... the timer's juiced up. We're gonna be back again tomorrow. This is gonna be the last run I do today. I don't have any more in me. My hands are tired. My spirit is tired. But this is still a pretty sick run. It's gonna be like a 17, or like a 20, a 110-20. The high charity wasn't really the problem. At 246 is fast enough to get world record. The real problem was the minor time loss on Sacred Icon, on Quarantine Zone, and on Gravemind. I'd say that was a bigger problem than high charity. On a if I did that high charity that I just did on the run that I just lost an hour ago, then that would be world record. So like, you really can't pinpoint one mistake. I lost 10 seconds on Sacred Icon to bad luck. I lost 10 seconds on Quarantine Zone to bad luck. I lost 20 seconds on Gravemind to bad play. I lost 10 seconds on Uprising to bad play. That's really where the time loss came from. But 246 high charity is perfectly acceptable. It's on the slightly slow side, but in general, that's acceptable. But I wouldn't blame any one mistake for losing this run. It was a combination of like those just second half wasn't fast enough. We go again tomorrow. It's 220 minutes times 7. So 1540 is what I owe for more to get the timer accurate. Sub add time 1540. Alright. Timer is hella juiced because of all of your guys' support. And we got a full day of stream tomorrow. If I missed anyone to thank personally, I think you understand. I was trying to be in the zone. I'm playing well. I'm gonna get this time. I'm locking in. I'm hitting the tricks. I finally got high chariot in a run. I mean, I'm getting there. I'd been saying this for a fucking month and a half at this point, but I'm getting it, man. This game ain't gonna keep me down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. We got to keep on moving. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I can show you a fun one on this level if you want, Red 7. You want a fun fact room?
Was für eine...
Oh, he bopped my ass. Alright. Oh wait, I wanted to show the thing. I was gonna restart and show a thing on this level. Alright, let me do that. I mean, the run wasn't gonna world record anyway. The timer when I died was already slower than 110. It was not gonna be world record. Don't sweat about that. Alright, check this out. Here's a fun, lesser known room. We got a nice little room in here. You know about this? Alright, I think I do have a favorite lesser known room. I'm gonna show that and then I'm gonna end the stream. This might not be my absolute favorite because there's some really niche little boxes that you can get to. But this is a good one. I've got a... Yeah, Terrafins, I kind of regret not showing it. I forgot to. Yeah, it's more recycling an asset because it's the... Whenever you beat Uprising the normal way, that's the tunnel that you come out of to get to the mission Great Journey. It's just like the tunnel from Uprising. You never see that tunnel during normal runs because we finished the level from above. But that's where you're supposed to finish Uprising from, is that little room. Alright, let's show a fun little room on Cairo. I actually just showed this like a day ago. So some of you guys have already seen this. But that's not gonna stop me from doing it. This was actually the first ghost that was ever discovered. This was discovered by Grumpy in like 2005. He's the one that named ghosting. We didn't have any use for it back then, like, because we didn't know it was so ubiquitous and useful in so many places. But this is the trick where ghosting got its name. I was the one who like figured out how it works at a more nuanced level and introduced it into the speedrun. But Grumpy was the first one to do it right here.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Malta? Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Cairo.
Also, floating hat. Alright, this is one of the best rooms in the game. We're trapped. This room isn't even textured on MCC. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed my trick. I'm out of here. I'll be back again tomorrow. 10 o'clock, same shit. We're getting world record tomorrow though. I can feel it. See you guys.